きしみ合って矛盾テイクを上書きする。理不尽はいつか混戦して愛も未来さえも殺してゆく。場面ごとに浮かんでくる絆みたいなその旋風が眩しいほど輝いてる。街に記したかけがえないもの I believe it finally 世界は終わりが始まる。不都合な明日を飲み込んでく Loneliness 孤独のデジャブにとらわれ界線はやがて断ち切られた。1月
I like watched all the way up to like season 6, I think. Also, excuse the giggling in the background. That's just my son. This is why I don't really stream during the day. It gets distracting sometimes. Okay, do I need to answer these questions correctly? I am consulting a walkthrough to make sure I get the ending. Because you need to answer certain endings correct, or certain emails correctly, but I think I only need to answer Chris's endings, or Chris's emails, and I think I might have, let's see. F1. Yeah, I think they're all Chris's emails, so I think I can answer these guys with anything. Double checking. I just want to be really careful because it's like, it's really annoying having to restart. I'm using a walkthrough and it doesn't say who the mail comes from, it just tells you what the title is and then what the answer should be, so I'm just gonna answer however I want. There's Inuyasha games as well. Like, do they, I was forcing myself to be cheerful for that last phone call. Nya, I actually feel like I could die. Nya. Dai Kamima. Do these Inuyasha games cover, like, the story, though? Just out of curiosity, I don't think... Typically, anime games don't. I'm not really a huge fan of anime games, actually. A lot of them are actually garbage. And I say this as an anime fan. You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together. You're both lab members and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Samidare. That's a lot of practice swings. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like a lot of those anime games tend to be just, money grabs. My eye's battery is about to end. If I don't say anything, make sure to do not make a loud noise. Okay. So don't be loud, Sarosh? I'll try not to, I'm sorry. Try not to wake you up. Kidding, but maybe go fall asleep in the middle of the stream. No worries, man. No worries. Don't worry what Titer said. Okay. I have been told on many streams that my streams have been used to put people to sleep because my voice is apparently very soothing. I don't know. That or my streams are incredibly boring. They're so boring, they are sleep-inducing. Oh wow, that was really loud. Are you guys getting all this? You know, at the speed? Be sure to get all this. Out of this story. So this is when Mayuri dies. Multiple times. Time leaps. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I at? Just want to make sure what chapter I'm at. Dogman, the Event Horizon. I think we got to the next chapter. Metaphysics Necrosis. Okay. Which one is this one? Do I need to worry about this one? No, I don't. It'll be the next chapter where I get to pick something. Skip. There are some decent anime games, mostly in the Digimon games. It's funny that you should bring up Digimon. I was trying to watch Digimon with one of my other viewers. Like the original Digimon. We got a couple of episodes in. I've yet to go back to them. How a flashback feels like. Hello, Kevin Luck. How are you? And welcome to the stream. You're just in time to catch the true ending route. Isn't this great? This is how all stories should be experienced. through a series of epileptic inducing images and text. Brain is melting, help. Send help. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Kevin? Warning, you will lose brain cells at this point. It's not so bad. I'm kind of getting it. Although, like, I can sort of vaguely pinpoint where in the story we're at. He's about to time leap. Okay, so this is when he's time leaping, trying to help Mayuri. He's asking Kurisu for help. Doing quite alright. It too? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sitting pretty with my ice cap, so nice and awake. Ice caps. My few remaining brain cells. No! Is this the kind of fast forward let me ask something? Our cats have a brains? What? In this kind of fast forward, let me ask something. Can our cats have brains? I would imagine yes, cats have brains. They're actually quite intelligent creatures. They are very intelligent creatures. They're very small. They're really small. Well, yes. I mean, look at the size of a cat. Are you sure that cats have brains? I mean, I'm not an expert, but yeah, I'm sure that cats have brains. As a neuroscientist, I can confirm. Oh, are you a neuroscientist as well? Just like Chris. Just like Chris. You and Chris share the same specialty. Are you really a neuroscientist? So why my cat start to chew the LAN cable? Because cats don't know what this LAN cable is for, you know? For all the yums, yeah, exactly. STEINS gave me the... Oh, seriously? 2 years later studying neuroscience. Nice! That is awesome. That's really cool. Very cool. So you were inspired by an anime game to go and study neuroscience. That's really awesome. Because it wants to eat the LAN cable. Exactly. Why do we do anything in life, right? No, they don't have the brains. How is your cat supposed to know what the hell the LAN cable is for? To your cat, that LAN cable is just simply something that feels good to chew on. That's it. It may not even taste that good. It may just be really the feeling of chewing on it that feels good. If you want to deter your cat from chewing on your cables, this is actually a pretty common problem for most cats. That they like to chew on things. So why the other cat? Because, Roche, every cat has a different personality, just like you and I. We all have different personalities. Each person is different. You can't expect one cat to be exactly the same as another cat. Because cats have personalities, just like people do. So there. Of course I had some interest beforehand, but the game gave me the idea that I could study it too, and so I did. Nice. Very cool. Well, apart from lazing around and eating nothing much, really. Yeah. The life of a house cat is a very simple one. I mean, there's also various reasons that a cat could be probably chewing on your cable. Oh, okay, so this is a choice we need to do, so we're gonna send the D-mail. Send it. Send it. There we go. We sent it. But they don't have brains. They certainly have brains. Cats certainly have brains, just like you and I. And just like other cats. Just because one cat doesn't like doing it, doesn't mean that the other cat won't do it. It just comes down to a different personality. Although we work very closely with the Blue Brain AI project next to the Large Hadron Collider from CERN. Oh, seriously? That's cool. That's cool. We've been calling it the Large Hard-On Collider. throughout this series. There was one typo in this game that came up and it said hard on, and we were unsure as to whether it was a typo or not. But yeah. Oh. Oh. So my cat doesn't. Your cat certainly has a ring. He's not doing it. He's not doing it to be malicious. Animals are not capable of being malicious. How do I want to answer it. Oh shit, I have to answer this correctly. This is Kurisu. The key. I don't have a key. Okay. Use the one hidden into the switchboard next to the door. There, that should do it. I almost did not send the right one to that one. That would have been sad. So I gotta make sure to answer these questions correctly. So wait, do you you work at CERN? Or nearby CERN? Right next door? That's kinda cool. CERN Kurisu again. Okay, so what do we need to answer for this one? With security. Okay. Security. I wanna answer it. You're right. I was careless. I should have known better. No, I study in Amsterdam, but the neuroscience facilities in Europe work quite closely together. Ah. I guess they like borrow resources from each other. That's kind of cool. It's kind of nice that they can do that. Work together nicely, you know? And the name is science. But yeah, I was gonna say, Sarosh, if you want to try and deter your cat from chewing on your LAN cable, you can try and use like a bitter spray to spray on your cables. So it makes the cables taste bad. And that might deter your cat after a while. Another one from Kurisu. You're delusional. I know. With reality. Okay. How do I reply? Okay, here. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. CERN is after us. I need your help. Also, your cat could be very bored, so if you don't give your cat like adequate things to do, then he's gonna start like destroying your property. So if you don't give him anything to do with his time, like other toys or things to keep him busy, then he's gonna start looking for other things to do with your that's, you know, destroying your other stuff. He likes to chew anything. Every night I put a pot on my head. Wait, pot on your head? What? What does putting a pot on your head mean? I can't tell if this is true or just more of your usual BS. Okabe, this is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf, so only tell me the truth from now on, please. There's nothing to answer here. Hey, kitten, didn't know you had a stream. Hello, Darf. How are you? Yes, I do. I do stream regularly, actually. I stream almost every day. I'll take the odd day off, though, sometimes. But I try to stream every day, daily. But how are you, Darf? Just in time for the true ending for Steins Gate. We're doing a lot of skipping here, though. Pot as a helmet. What? Are you literally wearing a pot on your head? While you're sleeping? I don't understand, Serge. I'm trying. Nice. Nice. Come on. I don't know. Could you get the true ending the first time by getting all the correct replies? Trying to think. Can you? I think you can in the elite version. In the original VN, I don't think you can. They changed it a little bit, but I think in this one you can possibly. Let's send that D-mail. I don't know. if you know. I think you could. I'm looking at the walkthrough, and I think it's possible if you do it right. Yeah, you can. Oh no, no, no! Actually, you can't, because you know what? You need to get Mayuri's ending, and then you have to play through. So you have to play through a minimum of twice through. What's this? Explain yourself. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. No, not about getting hugged by you, but about having someone that's opposites to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about? Wait, what is she getting all huffy about? Don't worry about it. It was just something I had to do. Wait, was he hugging her? On the way, I survey the area. Oh, why am I reading this? Skip. So yeah, by looking at it, I think you have to play this game a minimum of twice. Because Mayuri's ending is near, actually Mayuri and Chris's ending are the two, like, branching points. So you have to get Mayuri's ending, and then, like, to do the perfect run, you would have to play it twice. So get Mayuri's ending first, and then the second playthrough, make sure you get all of Chris's talking points and unlock her friendship, and then you unlock her ending, and then from her ending, it launches into the true ending. So that's what we're trying to do here. I actually inadvertently unlocked Chris's ending first before I got Mayuri's ending because I actually befriended her by accident. I was like, oh, I responded favorably to Chris without realizing this. Curiosity satisfied. That's what killed the cat. I know, I've gotten into a lot of trouble asking certain questions of people. I like how it's like the soundtracks just pop up every now and then. The Coco ending? That time leap. Oh. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about this. I don't really talk very much during the skip part. Sorry. I'm not super exciting when we're doing the skips here. From an unpopular girl. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time leap machine. This thing is serious. We need to get everyone together and understand what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mayuri's sake. Just remember, there's more to this than just Urashibara-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster I've created. I'd feel better if we could talk about it. Okay. Chris is always, considering all the angles. So how is everyone today? Where does everyone hail from, actually? I know Sarosh is from Iraq? Iraq? No. We're just sending the email and turning you into a boy again. Any reason why Mayuri calls herself Mayushi and everyone calls slightly different than their names? Mayuri really likes nicknames because she's like a very cutesy girl, so she's a very kind of like ditzy, cutesy character, so she likes to assign cutesy, ditzy nicknames to everybody. I'm great baking cookies. Oh my god, what kind of cookies are you baking? That sounds amazing. A dude that bakes. So she's cute as fuck. Gotcha. Basically. Although it's funny because most of the people here actually are more into Kurisu, me included, so I like the smart girls. And she's also a tsundere, so that's like major points in my book. Chucky chip cookies, the usual. Nice, nice. Always a good classic. Mayushi is a nickname for herself, I guess, that she made up. I don't know why Mayushi, but I guess she felt like it was a cutesy name that kind of rolled off the tongue nicely. She's so angry. This was a intense scene here where he's fighting with Morga. What's a tsundere? I know a yandere, or at least I think I do. A tsundere is a character that's like got a hot and cold side to them. So tsun is kind of referring to the cold side of them. Dere is referring to the warm, kind of lovey side of them. Contact me, idiot. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please, just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat. Okay, so there's a choice here. Contact me, idiot. With worried. Okay. Ah shit, don't skip. How do I answer this? Here, worried. There we go. I'm always worried I'll like push the wrong button. Don't worry, I won't die. Not until I fulfilled my promise to go to Aomori with you. I should do it. There we go. A couple more emails. Kurisu is your classic example of a tsundere character. Where she'll say things like, trying to think of an example. Yeah, if she ever comes up with like lines, I'll point out what's considered tsun and what's considered dere. And then a yandere is actually, well, I'll explain after this. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need to listen. I don't care about Aomori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart was going to explode. So hurry back, please. Go. Okay. A yandere is like a really insane girl. So like it's like intense like feelings for a character, and they'd even go to like the lengths of like murdering people for this person, so they're like really insane. It's an insane love. I remember when she asked if Okabe had feelings for anyone and she was blushing. Yeah, she definitely has like feelings for him that she's not like readily admitting to initially. Well, both Okabe and Kurisu are kind of awkward. Awkward teenagers, you know? Just barely out of high school. You don't say. Oh no, it's that messed up part where the little girl is like a little killer. Send that D-mail. Cause this world line's fucked up. But yeah, if you do choose to watch the anime does follow this story to the true ending. I can't recall if it explored the routes that much. I don't think it did. I think it just kind of plays out the true ending route. Should I watch Steins Gate or Steins Gate 0? Steins Gate 0 comes after Steins Gate. Or rather, if I'm recalling chronologically, Steins Gate 0 comes in at a certain point in Steins Gate. But realistically, Steins Gate 0 came afterwards. After Steins Gate, so you can probably get away with watching Steins Gate first. And then not worry too much about it being chronologically correct. Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know? You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel like... I feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Hell yeah, you reply. Let me be alone. I need to think. Wait. Shit. Was I supposed to respond to that? Oh, I still have a chance. Respond to where are you now with where you are. Okay, so we don't ignore it. Ignoring is also an option too as well. I guess we never ignore her. I don't think she'll send me anything for a while after seeing this. Ooh. We'll do the mess up. I still haven't actually watched Steins Gate 0. And come to think of it, I actually did not really 100% Steins Gate 0. I have that for the PS Vita. But who knows, I might just buy it for Steam and stream off of that. We'll see. I've had Vivi ask me about doing Steins Gate 0. That, or I'd have to get a capture card and figure out how to capture off of the Vita. Would be just easier to capture off of Steam. It would be kind of fun to figure out how to capture off the Vita. I do have a few games on there. Sad piano music. All those time leaps. He was trying to find a way to save my Yuri, but couldn't figure anything out. It's not sad, kinda low budget OST. Oh, they kissed. I haven't seen that. I had not seen that. Oh. Wait, do you want me to stop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a good scene, too. Actually, no, it's in the VOD, to be honest. So if you really want to see, if you really want to see that. What was this? Wait, what? Oh, we got the ending. I don't think this is like the ending, is it? The song is different. Wait, are we supposed to get the credits? Oh shit. Did I do it right? This is supposed to happen? I hope this is something that's supposed to happen. And then it's supposed to open up chapter 11. Open the Steins Gate. Chapter 11. Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried too. I'm like, credits. We skipped right to the credits. But Crestus, if you really want to watch that kissing scene, I can look for it in the VOD, and I can send a timestamp to it specifically. that scene. It's a good scene. It's such a touching scene. Although, I think I took a break in the middle of it. Speedrunning this game must be easy, kappa! I mean, I suppose if you're a really fast reader. Or if you don't bother reading it. All visual novels have the, the skip feature on it, though. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what's this? New phone, who dis? What does that say? Slider... Oh, there. Oh, slide open. I can't read that kanji. What do you want me to do about this? Do you want me to pick up? I'm afraid of, like, pushing a button. Okay. It's Daru. You're dead! What? I'm your dad? What? Can you imagine getting a call like that? It's like... I don't have a girlfriend even. Okay, okay, we did it right. We did it right. I know simple Japanese. Like... Hold on. Suzuha! Oh my god! Oh, it's rewinding. That's cool. What? What? Oh my god. What is going on? I don't know, Sarosh. We're rewinding. We're taking back the credits. We're going back. Opening up. Final Gambit of the Dawn achievement unlocked. Open the STEINS Gate, chapter 11. So there you go. We're on the true route, and she said to meet her on the roof of Radican. So now we get to actually play. Yes, to answer your question, I only know katakana and hiragana. Like, I can read that, like, not like pure ease, but I can read it. But I struggle with kanji. I didn't really study my kanji very well, so. I took like a couple years of Japanese in the university. And lots of anime. Watched lots of anime. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha looked old and beat up, but this one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the Beta world line. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. CERN's dystopian occurs on the Alpha world line, which is why Suzuha told me to escape to the Beta world line to prevent it. So, where have I seen that satellite before? It wasn't embedded in the building, but... Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. And when I went to check the roof, this satellite was sitting there. Oh, he totally forgot. I actually forgot about that too, that there was a satellite there. There's hope yet. For Kurisu. She seems a little different, but it's definitely her. The part-time warrior. John Titer. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 70 years from now. Nande da, indeed. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. Is she really Amane Suzuha? Well, she hasn't met you in this world. Duh. My mind can hardly keep up.
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに 頼みがあるの。
Uncle?
おじさんなの？
Oji-san. We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
World War
それ
III.
を回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
なんだよそれ。なんだよそれは。
第三次世界大戦って大変だ、大変だよ。
大変だよ。
つうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
マジ？
父さんは黙ってて。
Like she yells at her dad. ショック。
父さん？はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
待ってくれ。
Oh my god, thank you for pointing that out. No, that's not normal. That's a sound alert extension that always fails on me. And mars my streams. I almost should just like turn it off. You know what? I'm gonna just turn off the display. I think it should still sound off. It should still play the alert. It just won't visualize. Thank you for pointing that out. Some people don't point that out for me. And I don't notice it as well. I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものは
I think I might just start disabling the visual on it. Although it'd be a good test to see if it actually plays the sound if I disable it like that. It's just turning it off visually. So it should still play the sound, which is basically what it's for. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
A different Suzuha?
そうだよ。
Yeah, she looks so like military like.
お前は一体どこから来た。
2036年から1975年、2000年を経由して。
経由だって。
What? So she's actually traveled to those times.
あのタイムマシンは
So she can go
未来
back
方
and
向にも跳躍できると
forth.
言いたいのか。
Oh, that's a big difference.
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
The other time machine in the Alpha World line could only go backwards. It was a semi-incomplete time machine. So that's why she had to commit to going backwards. It was like a one-way trip, which is interesting. So she kind of like had to sacrifice to travel back in time. It was a much heavier decision for her. Whereas here it's just like, oh, we're just gonna shortcut back and forth wherever we want.
お前は違う未来から来た。
違う未来。
違う未来?
2036年はどんな状況なんだ。セルンによるディストピアは。
セルンって何？
She doesn't know about CERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
Oh no, only 8 billion people. Can you imagine, like,
10億って
humanity
今の総
reduced
人
to
口って
like
67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら
6.7 billion? Isn't it like,
57億人も死んだってこと？
isn't it closer to like 8 billion now? How many people are in this world? In 2020. 8 billion. Holy fuck. This number just keeps going up. 8 billion. Yeah, I think we're close to 8 now. Yeah, I just googled it. It says 8 billion in 2020. That's insane. Or okay, it says 7.8 billion by another site. How are we gonna keep like sustaining ourselves at this rate? Isn't that scary? We're gonna need like some kind of world war to like control that. I know it sounds bad, but you know. Just like a slow death. Start eating land keepers like cats, kappa. Basically. That's what happens when you use nuclear weapons. Corona gonna control it. Don't worry. So you're saying that the coronavirus is nature's way of controlling our population and preventing us from dying out slowly, destroying this planet? Sounds legit.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、
those Americans. Look, you Americans get involved and things really went to hell.
世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは、過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
We managed to stop CERN from monopolizing time, but then in this timeline, it ends up they end up fighting over it. Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
Maybe kind of like one of the Darwin theories. You mean like what's that called? I'm blanking out on this Darwin theory, but it's something to do with the strongest being the fittest. Fittest is the survival, or God, you know, whatever. you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's unbelievable. In the future, the Alpha Worldline CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. Survival of the fittest. Thank you, Croesus. Exactly. The result is this, the Beta Worldline. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine, but instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war. Well, apparently according to our numbers, that would be more like 7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war. Since she's from 2036. That's only like 16 more years, guys. 16 more years until like she goes back into the past to save us all. Actually, oh right, it was 7.8 billion, wasn't it? So it'd be like no. Well, they said it was the numbers were under a billion, so we could say about 7 billion people were eradicated, and then that leaves us with 8 billion or 0.8 billion. I can math. Why is this happening? How the fuck was she supposed to know what was waiting on the Beta Worldline? All she said was that CERN wasn't gonna have monopoly. It was just gonna, like, change over. We saved my Yuri. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough. How should she know? It's always a great divergence. It's like we're just struggling to like jump over to the next world that might be like the ideal paradise. Less than a billion, just like one person in each city looks boring. Wait, are you saying that there's like a billion cities? I don't know how many cities there would be in the entire world, but
そんなのは知ってる。
that is pretty lonely.
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。
Okay, 3 person in each city. Okay.
あんなひどい
It's
世
more
界を
like
変えるために
there'd be mostly people in just like bigger cities.
過去を変えるためには
Here, a
オカリンおじ
birch,
さんの協力が。
uwu. Is that supposed to be like an uwu with eyebrows? Uwu. Eyebrow uwu. That's actually kind of cute. Hello, how are you?
断る。
Isn't it like really late at night? Isn't it like 5 a.m. or something? Good morning? I refuse.
俺は
I reject your
アルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてま
Oh, it's the kiss. It's the
でここにたど
kiss.
り着いたんだ。
Kotowaru. I knew that from JoJo. oh, you have good taste, Cresses. You've watched this JoJo? Or wait, or are you only just familiar with the memes like everyone else? So I am good. 11:46 p.m. Oh, I don't know why you were telling me it was like 2 a.m. or something. I was like, huh? That's why I was confused. So from what you said in the Discord saying it was 2 a.m., I just threw a couple hours on there. Also, U is a used letter in Hungarian. Ah, I see. I'm trying to tell if it's got like a squiggly line over the U or not. No, I watched all of it multiple times except season 5 because it's pretty fresh. Fresh. I still have to watch. I still need to go back and watch it. I watched up to like I think beginning of season 4 or maybe mid season 3. Oh, I didn't mean that. It's 2 a.m. I didn't mean that is. See, I was confused by like what you meant by that is 2 a.m. I can't go back. Not to the world line where my Yuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を
Not Kurisu.
無駄になんかさせないからな。
They can't be compared.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクタフィールドにいたってこと？
Maybe she or he is not stable in the time? Are you talking about Hero's time? I don't know. Apparently it is 11:46 p.m., which I think is more in line with where he's at. Yeah. Or you have the time machine? Yeah, are you time leaping? Are you confused about what time it is, actually? Hero, Shiro.
すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーな
Oh,
んだ
that
ね。
leading Steiner.
なぜその名を。
Because she knows you, Uncle
父さんから聞いてる。
Okabe.
それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
俺と
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
What I mean is I usually stream it as like 2 a.m. or maybe 10 a.m. for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually on the weekends I stream at nighttime, but today I'm going to be playing D&D later tonight, so I wanted to try and get this in, because I feel like we're close to the end of this, so I wanted to get the true ending.
オカリンおじ
See
さ
if
ん、
I could finish that before
今
my D&D
お
session
じさんは
starts tonight.
断るって言ったけど、
Someone's trying to take some sneaky ice cap gulps. I mean, like, people are talking in the story.
そうだ。
Have fun
ク
with
リスの
D&D,
死は
thank
無駄
you.
にしない。
I will.
マユリを殺させはしない。
You should buy one of them. It's cool. A time machine? I don't think you can buy a time machine. I mean, if you could, I think a lot of people would buy them.
死んじゃうの？
Oh no. You let it leak that, like, she's dying? I won't let Mayuri die. Mayuri's just like, what? I die? Just so
さっきから言
casually.
ってる。そのクリスって
Maybe,
Maxi
but I don't want a
Chris no
time
koto da yo
leap.
ne.
But... Well, a time machine is different from a time leap machine. So it depends, what do you want? Like a time traveling machine or a time leaping machine? Those are two different things. You already did just 5 minutes ago. What?
聞いて、おじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが、2010年7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを助けること。って言ったら
Wait, is that the end of the sentence? Only way to change the future is to go to the day she dies and save her. What would you do? Of course I would save her! Save Kurisu? What kind of blasphemy is this? The Kurisu who was murdered on July 28th? But how? We no longer have the phone wave of the time leap machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. The time machine!
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
Da-na-na-na. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No D-mails, no time leaps. Genuine, physical time travel. July 28th, 2010. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day, in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Susuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. As if my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ
How cool would it be to invent something so big as a time machine?
目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間
What? The space between?
どのアトラ
Nani?
クタフィールドからも
I forgot
一
about this
切干
theory.
渉を受けないたった一つの世界線
Unaffected by any attractor field. Interesting.
通称シュタインズゲート
Oh, this is called Stein's Gate. What the hell? But that's the chuny name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything. That's so hilarious that he actually like admits to the fact that he fucking like made that up. He pulled it out of his ass. Actually, this is worth a worth a screenshot. There you go. Title drop, titty drop. What? What? As cool as World War III. That population
シ
control.
ュタインズゲートはさまだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
That's a good point, Daru. Does someone have to observe it to know it's there? How does this work? How does that work?
観測はされてないんだよねだから未知なわけで
That's what makes it new. Okay.
でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ
Oh.
相対値でここからマイナス 0.081609% そこがシュタインズゲート
Frisky Carrot 2000 with that hearty rate of 4 kittens. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you guys? Doom Cookie, thank you so much for that host. It's been a while since I've seen you. Ho people. Ho people? Are you calling them hoes now? How was your stream, Frisky?
そういうこと
I think you were playing Left 4 Dead, if I recall. Yeah, it wasn't cool enough when they invented some nuclear power plant. Oi, I messed up. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest stream and feel even worse to be. I'm sorry, man. I've definitely had streams like that. I actually had one very recently like that. Yeah, it was Left 4 Dead 2. So they start to do something more cool. So they're ramping up from the nuclear power plant. I see. Nuclear power plants are great. Nuclear bombs, not so much.
第三次世界大戦を回避する
I
鍵
guess
なんだ
it's
よ
That's your
彼女
opinion.
が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も
They
死な
are
ない
side
んだ。
missions of that. Oh, okay. But yeah, I actually like Left 4 Dead 2. I've had some people express some interest at playing that, so I gotta figure out like a day to do that with people if people are interested. I know Vivi was interested, so I don't know, Frisky, if you want to try again with the multiplayer there, I would love to play. I've been doing very casual speedruns of it lately. Left 4 Dead 2? Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't mean to save that, but that's okay. Actually, we should save. Because I don't know, anything can happen in this game. Anything can happen. STEINS Gate. The key to averting it as long as she lives, or it won't happen. Okay.
なぜだ
But yeah, we're working on the true route for STEINS Gate Elite. So I'm hoping I can finish this within the next couple hours. Bioelectric, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it.
確かにクリスは天才少女だがあいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか
More like 7 billion people at this rate. Yeah, each campaign is usually less than 20 minutes. Today got super unlucky with the game, which wasn't the greatest, but still had decent times around 20 minutes for each one. Oh, okay, so you're like, are you like practicing like speedruns for like a reason? Like, are you trying to do like actual speedruns? Oh wait, oh, you just literally said you're doing casual speedruns, but are you like working up to like doing like more serious speedruns on it? That I can you guys, social lives are kind of overrated. It's why we have Twitch, right? Konyanya chiba. Yes, that's my follow notification.
よくわかんない。
I don't think I'll change it anytime soon. I was just about to say they're overrated. They are. They certainly are. I'd much rather just, you know, stay at home. Stay at home on my own. I was gonna say what kids say. I'm sure most people would agree who are here that a social life is overrated. We all were thinking the same thing. It's like we're the same person. No, not working on serious speedruns. Just recently started playing again. I was like, I can run through this easy mode because I played Left 4 Dead occasionally throughout my life. Oh, okay. I've only really played Left 4 Dead like very casually in like a multiplayer campaign setting. I didn't play a ton of like versus mode, but I would like to play a little more versus mode. Maybe unlock some more achievements there. I don't even have a single IRL friend left. Aww, that's so sad. That's really sad. I actually don't really have any I don't have any IRL friends from like school, like from when I went to like high school and stuff. I'm trying to think. No, I don't have any IRL friends from like high school or elementary school like back then. A lot of my friends now are like people I met after school. In like very strange circumstances.
無責任すぎるだろ
I've just been very lucky to have met like the friends that I have now, and I met them in very like unconventional ways too. So I recently cut contact with a friend of 18 years. I got really butthurt by what he did, or rather didn't do. I can understand that. I have this like online friend that I've known since I was like 14. Imagine that. So I've known this person, how old am I now? That's like over 20 years. I've known this person for over 20 years, and like this person is like we just like talk on and off, and kind of recently I kind of like expressed like kind of sadness over like how very incredibly casual our kind of relationship was. He was an IRL friend. I've known him since kindergarten. Oh, okay, that's even worse. But he and his fiance moved last year. I see. When Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 came out, I was like 6 and 7. I used to play it basically every day. When you were 6 and 7, you were playing like this like bloody, violent zombie game. Nice. Versus mode and scavenge mode. So yeah, it was like one of my first versus multiplayer games I ever got into. It's a great one to be getting into. Although I never really got into the versus mode, unfortunately. I only had enough friends to make up like the campaign modes, so
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。
But yeah, if anyone's interested in playing Left 4 Dead 2, you can join the Discord, and I could try and arrange a day where we can all play. Discord. The Discord. I almost spelled Discord. Discord. There you go. Does sound a little young. 6 sounds like I can't even remember anything, but I have so many memories of playing that game. Then that just means you were a very mature and intelligent child at that age. Discord. Just a little. Maybe. Join the Discord, everyone. Yes. Get on my Discord.
その計画、
I didn't just say that.
元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけ
I
ど、
take that back.
だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら、私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた劇なんだ。直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか。
I haven't been following, sorry. I was talking to chat, so I wasn't super following. Following Dad's plan. When it came up in the first place, just following your plan, you're all in trouble. She makes it sound like I'm dead already. At that point. So it sounds like you didn't. Oh, that's what he's getting at. Okay. So he's possibly dead. He's dead.
オカリンおじさんは
It sounds so bad.
10年
I
ぐらい
heard
前
that face palm. You mean face paw?
今からだと
That face paw.
およそ15年後
Oh no, it's 10 years ago.
亡くなった。
15 years from now. This is confusing from the way she's talking from her standpoint. 2025. That's only 5 years from now, guys.
お父さん
Okabe's
はオカリンおじさんの意思を継いで、
Okabe's gonna die in
この
5
計画を
years.
実
5 more
行するため
years.
に、たった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
That's my super hacker. Hacker.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線、シュタインズゲートは
Anime equals
Michi
IRL in
っていうぐらいだから。
5 years,
どんな
right?
未来が待っているのか
Duh.
誰も知らない。
Everyone knows that anime is life. Anime is life.
もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオ
No.
カリンおじさんは
Why did she clip that?
2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないし、
No
ディス
dystopia.
トピアも構築
Everything's
され
just
ないかもしれない。
gone.
マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。私がいた2036年でもなく、アルファ世界線の私がいた
Ooh woo.
2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Is it a known future really for the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. QQ.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
Oh, I'm at 13.6k points. No. No. There's no way I can save Kurisu. Even if I leapt through time and changed the past, everything would converge at the end.
それでも言ってくれるなら。それでも
What do you mean? No,
私と一緒に。
yes.
7月20この手を握って。
If you want to live, come with me. Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead into another maze of despair?
マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。
Go get yourself a time machine, then you'll be able to have 20k in 1 minute. Only relative to
だったら
him.
頑張るべきだよオカリン。
Ooh. Hear that soundtrack? That motivational soundtrack.
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、
ごちゃごちゃ
その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
Gotcha, gotcha. I just need to decide if I want to be mean or not. Oh no. Well, okay. I have said this before. I've reiterated it. I will only sing, like, if I can pull off the song, you know? But it's not enough to overcome my doubt. Just send that to me. What, the points? But like if you're gonna attempt to troll me with, say, like a metal song, then you're gonna get like a very subpar like performance where I'm just gonna hum most of it. You can sing them, I think. Maybe. If it's English, you have a better chance of me being able to pull it off, or you can Darude. Oh my god, no, not the Darude. Darude doesn't even have any lyrics in it. I need that machine, oh, the time machine. The Makise Kurisu we knew, lab number 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. I take her hand, and then, with resignation...
やるよ。
Damn. At the end, no matter how much I struggle, the choice was made for me, against my will. It's kind of sad to think about it like that his fate was sealed. On July 28th, the moment I laid eyes on this time machine, my fate was sealed. So it's like all he did, if you want to think about it, if you really, really, really want to think about it, is that he only just like momentarily jumped to a different timeline by accidentally sending like that D-mail and jumping to a different world line, to the alpha world line, and then kind of dicking around in that world line, only to come back to this and have to do this.
結局
It's kind of sad.
俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだ。
I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate, only to fail? I would jump to another world line if I accidentally sent the D-mail too. Maybe. But I have no choice but to go. If there is a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try.
一緒に。
ありがとう
This cool soundtrack.
オカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
ちなみにそのタイムマシン、二人乗り OK なの？
もちろん私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然。
Oops. I didn't mean to interrupt her.
誰は娘に愛されてるな。
Oh, it's repeating.
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
オカリン、絶対帰ってきてね。言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
She's Dato's daughter. Wait, are you just realizing this now? Hirobarsh? We already established this. She's, yeah. She's Dato's daughter this whole time. We already found this out like a long time ago. In Suzuha's
違う
ending.
世界に行くわけじゃない。
Like, damn. I was probably sleeping that time. Yeah, I was sleeping. I
携
don't
帯
know. I assume that people sometimes catch up through the VODs or something.
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Sorry about the background noise. Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there'll be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
Oh, so this is where the time paradox can actually happen, because he can actually meet himself. Silence engulfs us.
時間は これぐらいでいいかな。
She sets her destination July 28th, 2010, 11:51 a.m.
ギリギリ
Time
すぎる。
paradox. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの？
というと？
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。
Alright, what do you mean? Funny that Dado decided to go 3D from 2D? Who would do that, Kappa? I think actually Dado has an appreciation for both 3D and 2D girls. Because he likes Ferris, who's like a 3D girl, clearly, but very, very cat made.
タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような
I prefer 5D girls. What would be this fifth dimension? I know the 4D is time, so how does that apply to a person? What is the 5D girl, right? What is even this fifth dimension?
ああ、それ書いたの私。
ジョン・タイターのことか。
A girl with 5 dicks. Oh. I had to ask.
2000年に飛んだ時に。
Ah, so she was, so she's the one, the version that traveled to 2000 and pretended to be John Titor.
そうか。
The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. I wish the question had never been asked. You didn't ask that in the form of I wish request in my channel points. So much information has entered my head in the past several minutes that it feels like my brain's about to explode.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は？
Make it so I had never asked that question? I think that ship has sailed. Sorry, Betty. I'll observe your wish, but I don't think there's any way you can take back that.
言ったでしょ？その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
Wait, why is it 50%? That is a turning point. Oh, okay. Probability is 50%. I guess I could save it.
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
どういう意味だ？
私のいた2036年ではその原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
しかし、
I didn't
奴
mean to
の
cut
タイ
her
ム
off.
トラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute. John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまりタイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しいということか。
Dun dun dun.
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから、私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど。まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Dr. Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。シートベルト締めて。
結構揺れるのか。
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else?
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
な
Oh boy, 6
あ、も
hours.
し仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したらどうなる？
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。
So we have the problem of
世
fuel.
界線を変えられなかったら私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。
Uh-oh.
でも心配しなくてもいいよ。まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ？
It truly is kind of a one-way trip for her.
帰る予定はないんだよね。
Aw.
シュタインズゲートへ行けたらこの時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。
She'll have served her purpose.
因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅してきっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
というわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Suddenly, there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Sounds painful.
着いたよ。
Did I really just travel through time? The day it all began.
オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。
Time paradox.
今いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは
That was probably a
単な
lie.
るフェイク情報。
Fake.
了解だ。
じゃあ
Fake news.
状況開始。
Fox News.
終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Any minute now, my past self should be running up to the roof. I need to hide before I get here. It's kind of strange to think about it that way. It's like I can't be seen by myself. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I wonder what Susan is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Chris's death. I know where it happens. It's the 8th floor storage rooms toward the back of the building where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Trying to recall each person's exact moves while simultaneously trying not to be seen is harder than I imagined.
すいません。
Ah, this is where she meets us.
私、あなたと面識ありました？
いや、
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
I thought I would never see her again. I thought I would never hear her voice again. But now? Now, before my very eyes is the girl I love. Aww. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. Aww, I know. But you know, she doesn't know him in this timeline. She doesn't know him. It's so sad. He knows her, but she doesn't know him because she doesn't have memories of that time that they spent in the other world line. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. First love. You should kick her in the face. No, Frisky. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込み。
Shit, it asserts dominance. Okay. By kicking her in the face. Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? Aw, he looks like he's gonna cry. Are you gonna cry? I can't answer. Can you guys hear that? In the background? I wasn't sure. Did you guys hear that in the background? You think you can walk in here and interrupt me? I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. We could hear something? Not sure what it was. Okay. That was I have a bathroom like right nearby my office, and yeah. That was the toilet flushing. When we hacked into Surin that day, the memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act. Hold on. Give me a second. So I took a bad jump. It wasn't me. Kitten's on toilet confirmed. Okay. I was about to say that when my mind said, no, don't be rude. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not aware of sometimes like what noises will be picked up by my mic, but it is it's fairly sensitive, and my office doesn't actually have a door on it, so I pick up all sorts of sounds, which now you guys know why I don't stream during the day. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act. I mean, sometimes I'll stream during the day, I'll take a chance. The noise. My mind never says that. My mind's like, rude, who's that? Yeah, Frisky doesn't have any filters, so he'll just say whatever he wants. Which is cool by me. I don't really care. Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy. Oh, why am I reading that? She already said it. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? I appreciate an honest person, so... Everything I did to try to save Mairi ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once? Even once. Wait, oh, okay, I guess I'll save. I didn't mean to, but... No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Well, not whatever I want, but my dry / dark and sensitive humor has an effect on me. With jokes, I can mostly say anything. Well, it's close to anything. Did you guys hear that? That was my husband sneezing. But if you never asked what we never able to recognize that even while you were speaking. By the way, it's okay. Oh, okay. I'm just curious as to like what kind of like noises are being picked up. I imagine it was probably like some kind of noise, but you probably wouldn't have been able to tell what it was clearly. Yeah, yes, Dave on the toilet. No, he's over in the living room, and like the living room is just like a bit of ways from my office. But he sneezes pretty loud. Should I even try? Kurusu jolted back, spilling her documents all over the floor. Sounds like he stopped being in the living room. What are you trying to say? Like he's just like sneezed away or something? I doubt that she would even follow some shady stranger like me anyway. Yeah, what could you even tell her to convince her? Running isn't an option. It sounded like he died. And hello, Ashley Williams. Thank you for that look. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome back. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave. Wait, what did she even ask us? Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy. What's going on? It's not Dr. Nakabachi's doing, is it? I heard a strange sound from the roof. Okay. And she, like, all this time we just like stood there like staring at her like an idiot and sweating in front of her. Oops. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it. Run away! When in doubt, just run away. When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより、今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ？誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
After confirming that Kurusu entered the conference room to try and stop me, I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image of Kurusu lying there in this room in a puddle of blood flashes through my mind. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked in the back of the room, the perfect hiding spot. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurusu to show. Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Was there anything around here that might work as a weapon? But one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Why didn't Suzuha prepare him a little better? She had a fucking gun and then she's just like, go and prevent her death. With nothing. Armed with nothing. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I peek up from behind the boxes and just then... I hear footsteps approaching. What is? Who? Is it Kurusu's murder? It's not gonna be good. No. I didn't expect Kurusu to be the first to appear. What's she doing back here anyway? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurusu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Kurusu leaned against the wall next to the entrance. What exactly are those documents she dropped earlier? Time machine. Oh no, I was gonna see it. The title said Time Machine, a study of, or something like that. Does she have them when I discovered her body? Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. Is she waiting for someone? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. Who it is? I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. Who is it?
話がある。
The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's... What's with that lecherous, like, breathing? Hehe. Dr. Nakabachi.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a two-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. It doesn't make sense that Kurisu would be here to listen to Nakabachi's presentation. But why?
聞いてるの？パパ。
Papa! It was her dad all along! Papa? Kurisu's father, who she's had such a fraught relationship with. The father that supposedly lives in Aomori and hasn't contacted her for 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. What type of daddy is that to her, though? Like her biological dad. It's her biological dad. But wait, but he was incredibly jealous of her. So he like kind of treated her badly and kind of like ignored her and shunned her. Does this mean that Nakabachi killed Kurisu? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now.
それはなんだ?
He always waits until it's like too late.
パパがタイムマ
It's
シン
like,
の
what you gonna do? Wait until he actually stabs her? And she's dead?
私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
I'm gonna have to wait until she's dead to save her, just to make sure that's the right killer. Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? What? But when she spoke at ATS, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして学会に出してみようと思ってる。
Aw, she was always just looking for her father's approval and love and bondage over
相手にして
science.
もらえないかもしれないけど、一応私サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Such a sweet daughter. My notes now. Bye bye. You're not too far off, Risky, honestly. Could it be that Nakabachi paper, or could that be the Nakabachi paper? The cause of World War III? Dun dun dun. The origin of the time machine.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、
It's the
それ
one
にアメ
paper
リカ
to
まで
rule
が
them
横やりを
all.
入れたから収集がつかなくなった。
Damn it, America. Is that why we need to save Kurisu? Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He goes through it so fast that it looks like he hardly even skimmed it.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った?
Wow, so grateful.
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
She's helping her dad have revenge in the scientific community for shunning him. Wow. What a daughter. Wow, he's so angry. Oh, okay. That's how it was, right? Did I ask you to write this? We haven't talked in 7 years. I said, did I ask you to write this? Right? Her dad has like this very severe like inferiority kind of complex to her, so like that's why he kind of like treats her like this. That's why he like kind of resents her, because she ended up being like smarter than him. Even though ironically, he inspired her to, you know, go into science because she wanted to become closer to him when she was young. She even like, she was telling her story, and she was like, I studied so much about like astrophysicist or whatever, that she was able to understand a lot of his work by the time she was like 12 or something, and they were able to like talk about it and stuff. That's why she was able to like graduate university as a teenager and like go on to like work on research and stuff like that.
この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
どういうこと？
It almost seems kind of unreasonable, like the level of like what is it, of like acceptance that she's seeking from her dad here.
どういうことだと?
Because you think she'd be kind of smart
たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度で
Plebeian
いい気になるなということだ。
We're plebeian thesis. How dare. He just jelly.
なんだ。親に対してその顔はなんだ。
ごめん。
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に住んでるんだっけ？
I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。私を憐れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
She's not gonna feel any warmth soon after. It's dark.
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Jeez, this guy's so angry, man. There's no placating him. This is bad. Is Nakabachi really the culprit? Her own father?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
So Okabe actually ruined everything? What the fuck? He's blaming Okabe. He's that guy that says, don't tell me what to do after someone says, good luck, have fun in the game. Yep, pretty much.
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。
Toxic people.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。
Whoa, what? See, you weren't too far off, Frisky. He basically stole her notes. He stole her notes. Man's would suit CSGO well.
まさか。
Or man would suit CSGO.
盗むの？
He's stealing her work. Right? Like,
なんだと？
outright.
私の論文盗むの？
Didn't think
そ
you
ん
would
なことだ
stoop
けは
that
しない
low.
人だって思っていたのに。
Whoa! What? You like punched her. Wow. Mans is basically a way of saying he's. Oh, okay. What do I do? He
誰に対
punched
して
her.
口を聞いておるのだ。
Step in, dude. Oh no. Okabe. Okabe. Save her.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお
Oh
前
god,
は
the
そんなに
murderer
優秀なの
punched the
だ。
girl.
私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましい
Wow.
のだよ。
Here comes the truth.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。
You think you would be
娘が
more
親より優
proud
秀
of
で
your
いい道理など
daughter?
ない。
That's so sad.
だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。
I know, right, Mr. Bomb? Such a sad family life she
いた
has.
せいで。お前のせいで。
And hello, Mr. Bomb. You're just in time for this, like, fantastical ending. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. It's clear that he's the killer.
よせ。
I'd be a little jealous if my son was like, yeah, I'm better than you. She's never, ever, ever lorded over her smarts over him, though. She's just been incredibly smart, though. And the scientific community recognized that. And then he couldn't stand it.
なんだお前は。
But like I said, she only ever wanted to, like, become close to her dad. And so she studied all that for him. But if he was better than him, I'm gonna have a dead son in my hands. What?
クリスは
Than me.
殺させ
Wow.
ない。
I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that.
お前のせいで。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Right, of course. I caught him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。
It's like, that wasn't me.
さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ。そうなんだろう。
Oh, that knife.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Oh, damn. But then, I see it glint in the dim light. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな。
He's gonna kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But the past is decided, I can't save Kurisu.
謝れ。
Oh.
やめてパパ。
指図をするな。
Oh, again, don't tell me what to do. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I'd disarmed him, he finds something else.
クリス、逃げろ。
Sup, James? How you doing?
バカな真似はやめて。
何がわかる。何がわかる。何が。お前さえいなければ。
Sip, sip. Sap. Whoa. She's gonna die. I have to do something. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. Damn, I wish I had something to sip. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that pass. I actually have some leftover ice cap I got sipped. I need to do this to change the future to save Kurisu.
仲間ち。
Whoa. That war cry. No! Oh. Stabbed. Damn. Feels bad, man. Not cool, dude. Yo. I stabbed. Aw. She loves her father that much. Is Strim dying for anyone else? I'm checking it right now. It doesn't look like it's dropping. It says it looks like it's fine. According to OBS. Is anyone else? Okay, good on your end. Okay. Be right back then. Alright. Hopefully you won't miss too much. Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now? Oh my god, he fulfilled the prophecy of murdering her. Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry. That must be hard.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかった。
That daughterly love.
パパに認めて欲しくて。でも今さら分かった。パパは私なんて認めたくなかった。バカみたい。
Aww.
よね。
No, you're not a baka mitai.
なのに
I know, it's so sad. This part of the story is incredibly tragic.
パパをかばった。ごめんなさい。見ず知らずの
Oh my
あな
god.
た巻き込んで。
She's not even like, you know, no malice for even Okabe here. Like, this person, she doesn't even know who stabbed her. Them redheads, yo, daddy issues, etc. I don't care. She's smart. I love her.
私死ぬの。
The voice acting.
死にたくないよ。こんな終わり。いや。
Don't die. Please don't die on me. Oh no. Dead. I killed her. I killed her. Cue very loud pained cry here. Oh, they actually turned it down for that part. Okay. Rip eardrums. I thought I was kind of ready for it, but huh? They actually turned it down. Take two. The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it, still warm.
Please. 目を けてくれよ。
Damn. I joined the stream and you already killed someone. God damn it. It wasn't me, it was Okabe. We're just following a set path here, okay?
しっかりしておじさん。
Basically a story on rails, okay? And how you doing, Skating Pancake?
今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
Take 2. Every time you kill a redhead, a kitten dies. Oh no. Why a redhead? What does it matter if it's a redhead?
殺すつもりなかった。
Should be like any cute genius girl. Regardless of redhead or whatever hair color. I killed Kurusu. Twice.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。
One more chance.
大丈夫だから。きっと大丈夫だから。
One more
しっかり
chance.
捕まってて。
Oh, wait, you asked the bitch twice. Well, okay. So the previous time was when he decided to save Mayuri instead of Kurusu, when he realized that by changing over to the other world line, he was going to kill Kurusu, because she was supposed to die in this world line here, because he remembers seeing her in a puddle of blood. So that's why in his head it was like, okay, by jumping world lines, we avoid Mayuri's death, but we're basically trading it off for Kurisu. So he accepted that fact and then traveled to this world line. So that's what he meant by killing her. And then he literally physically kills her right here and then. So. Worse. Convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Dun dun dun.
うお、もう帰ってきた。お、まだ1分も経ってないのに。
オカリ？オカリ！
Please, don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
ちょ、オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうした？
オカリ、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own 2 hands. 3 weeks ago in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても。
The big dude's voice acting is pretty bad though.
無駄だ。
It's intentional, like he's got that kind of like it's kind of like a stupid sounding voice, but he's actually quite a smart like programmer, hacker person. I like his voice. They all have very good like voice acting.
決まってしまっていること
Each and every character is very well fleshed in the series.
同じだ。
I mean, like, not everyone can be like a cool character, you know?
どれだけもがい、
Whoops, I interrupted that.
どれだけもがいたって。結果は同じになる。
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurusu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurusu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leave or if I time travel, going to the past can't change the result. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。分かってた。分かってたんだ。
こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
Oh my god. I don't remember Mayuri doing this to him. She like slapped him. That's so like, wow. She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていたとき、オカリンも毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来て、マユシーの名前ずっと呼び続けてくれたよね。マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたから、おばあちゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだよ。ね。だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど、諦めちゃダメだよ。元気出してほしいよ。
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
The person most precious to me. The person I wanted to protect.
俺が殺した。
It is pretty dramatic.
オカリン。
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. Desperation is tearing my soul apart. Guilt is crushing my heart. But I realize that this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of the time travel and using it to distort the past. I shouldn't have tried to play God. Kurusu can't be saved. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
無駄じゃない。オカリン、メールが。
You got mail. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. What? Turn on the TV. Terebi o miru. The sender is unfamiliar. I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. And it takes my breath away. The date? It was sent. August 21st, 2025. What? It even actually notes the date there. Insanity. D-mail from the future. Is this?
D-mail!
Dun dun dun.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
It's all going as planned. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。
We're just working on the true ending route.
ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に 成田空港を出発しましたが、
Wait, why are we watching this news thing? Fire broke out on the Russian airlines?
モスクドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。
Good, lazy.
この事故での死傷者はありません。
Tangent Turner, thank you so much for that hearty raid of 4 kittens. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you doing? What were you playing, Tangent?
事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便には、
What's up, Water the
ロシアへの
Dogs?
亡命を
It's been
表
a
明
while.
していた
Stardew?
日本の
Stardew Valley. It's a good game, good game. Japanese physicist. Oh, wait, so he escaped to Russia. Interesting. Wait, so the plane caught on fire, but nobody was hurt, and then he was declaring asylum in Russia. Before that, I was working on stream graphic stuff. Nice.
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬
Sounds
正
like
一さ
a
んが乗っており、
nice, chill,
先ほど現地に
creative
て
stream.
報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
Just getting on our weeaboo games today. Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれたロシア政府には深く感謝している。機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに英雄だよ。もしこの論文が失われたら人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。
A century?
未来の人類のあり方を決定づけるほどに重大な論文なのだよ。これ
The thesis that he stole from Kurisu? Good. Just got some new tech gear. Nice, nice. For like your stream or something. My thesis! What an ego butt. Wait, your thesis. What do you mean by your thesis?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。
Do you understand?
この私、ドクター中鉢がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。この中だ。この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だ。
Father of the time machine.
全人類は驚愕し、やがて私を称えることになるだろう。
Oops, I cut him off. Sorry. I have no right to condemn Nakabashi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない。
That envelope has seen better days. Hello, Latizi? Lastizi? Lastizi? Welcome to the stream. He outright stole her work. Dead men tell no tales, is that it?
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら論文は貨物室で焼け込む。人類の夢はそこで終わってしまっただ。
Sorry about that. I got a mousepad, crane, mic stand. Wait, crane, mic stand? USB hub, etc. Wow. I don't even have like a boom arm for my mic. I gotta get one of those.
しかし、まるで神が私に世界にドクター中鉢の偉大さを知らしめようと言わんばかりにこんな運命のいたずらを起こした。
Tell me about it, Sharp Drago. I deal with having to move my mic around all the time. And it's like, the cable's like, not really in an ideal place right now, so... It's a bit of a mess. Wait, what? Oh no, the metal upa! This was inside the envelope. Oh! Kurisu picked up the metal upa because she's such a she's such a weeb. She found it. And then she put it in the envelope to save it. But you can see it's Mayushi's because she wrote her name on it. Mayushi no. That means Mayushi's. Also, I'm moving later than Sora, which is good, I guess. I suppose. It just means you have to put off doing the moving stuff.
私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に持ち込んだのだ。
Wait, why would you be forced to take the envelope with you on the plane? Like, wouldn't you just be like, oh, there's this weird thing in the envelope? Toss.
先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが、人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であるとも言えよ。
Or was this part of the plan, actually? Maybe the Upa figure was part of the plan. Mayuri!
あの時なくしたメタルウーパだ。
I
ほら
know.
ほら見て。
Not
眉
metal
のサイ
Upa.
ンが入ってる。
I got a Logitech G502 mouse, if you know what that is. I don't know. There's a lot of different products out there, so.
マジだ。なんでそれをドクター中鉢が
Ooh, we found it. I know, right?
あの発表会の
I
会場
just
で
have
ね、
a...
落としちゃったの。
What the fuck
探
mouse
した
am I
けど見つ
using?
からなくて
I'm just using a
諦
razor.
めてたんだけど。
Mine's a Razor Mamba Tournament Edition. I don't know. It works. Oh, some kid slapped her toy in the envelope somehow, throws in trash next to TSA. I mean, if he had done that and then ended up checking his baggage in the cargo, that thesis would have been lost forever. So I can't remember who picked up the Upa and who put the Upa into the envelope. I think, actually, Okabe did it. If I'm remembering correctly, but I'm not sure.
バタフライエフェクト。
Butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her little toy in the assembly hall of Radican. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. So it was actually really truly made out of metal. If there was any doubt about it being a secret metal version. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. Oh, imagine if it, like, went up in fire, then there would be no World War III. And in doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III. It all came down to this little Upa toy. The little metal Upa toy.
スズハ、お前はこれを知っていたのか？さっきの2025年からの D メールは
Who
誰が送ってきたんだ？
indeed? Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry about
ちゃ
what?
んと説明しなくて。ごめん。
She lied to us. She set us up.
どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを
Nani?
失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかった。
俺を騙したのか？
It's just like one plot twist after another.
段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。聞けばわかる。
聞くって何を？
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
え？
Nani?
ムービーメール。その携帯に受信してるよね。
はっ！
She's right. July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time, just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail. I don't remember this. Did they show this? From an address I'd never seen before.
だが
Nani the butt?
何も映っていなかった。
Be right back already.
ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今ならマキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら見ることができるはずだよ。
Why wouldn't he be able to see it now? Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there I find the saved video mail. 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video?
I
didn't see anything.
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
なんとなく。Is this guy really me?
メールは受け取ったか？
Oh, it's just his back.
テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならば、このまま聞いてくれ。
So that last mail was from him, from me.
はじめまして。だな。15年前の俺。
15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
She thinks he's cooler.
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺は、お前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。
Oh my god, lazy Oni. Why do you keep saying that? Is it because you're not doing something you're supposed to be doing? No, I just realized something. Vivi was saying I needed to play Steins Gate 0, and now I remember something about Steins Gate 0. I thought it happened in this series, but it actually happens in Steins Gate 0. I'm downloading the game. Okay, that's something. I'm actually still yet to run the game. I have it installed and everything.
その過程で36バイト以上の容量を送信可能な D メール送信装置も作ることに成功した。このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前は
This makes me want to play Steins Gate 0 right after now. I think I might have to. Then this will make a little more sense.
なぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。
Because this was sort of a little bit like magical bullet kind of like solution here.
そうだ。俺も失敗した。
失敗した
まま15年が過ぎたよ。
Everyone always fails.
なぜお前にあえて失敗させたか。
Moral of the story, guys, is don't be afraid of failure.
その失敗後の15年間、俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。
In order to build a time machine?
失敗した。
Okay, I won't.
お前自身がクリスを殺した。
That you won't be afraid of failure? Good.
その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へと繋がったのだ。
If you kill your girlfriend, don't worry about it. Failure is fine. Well, as he says here, your guilt, self-loathing have driven me for 15 years. They gave him the focus to complete his plan. It's all part of the plan. It all comes back.
俺はこのムービーメールをお前知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることはできない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。お前が失敗してくれたおかげで この15年俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で、鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。
Wait, how would they have access to that knowledge though? To that world line knowledge that the improved version that Kuritsu made on that world line? He just literally said they undid it.
型式は C204 型。
Okay, whatever. Not gonna think too much about it.
クリスティーナの頭文字。
Not gonna think too much about it.
それがとにかく因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。
Now here's the plan.
ダイバージェンスを変え、未知の世界線シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前ならわかるはず。特に意味はない。
Because it sounds cool.
そうだ。
That's it. There was no other reason,
そ
guys.
のシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点ある。
Yeah, I'm confused. Why didn't he save the girl? For him to invent the time travel? So without the time travel, they can't save the girl, so because of a paradox? Apparently he needed that failure to drive the future Okabe in order to create this plan to actually be able to motivate him enough to like succeed and actually reach the world line they want to get to. I guess you could say that according to what this Okabe is saying, that he wasn't prepared, like he didn't have the conviction to do what he needed to do the first time around, so he needed the second time.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。一つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去ること。だが、その過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今、そう思ったはずだ。
Okay, game is being downloaded.
世
Nice.
界は収束してしまう。
That shouldn't take you too long, should it?
その力が
I don't recall it taking too long.
許してくれなかった。
At least I don't remember. Not so lazy anymore. Nice.
だが、方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを
We can save her and not kill her this time. Must be a way to still save her some way though, is in my dumb brain. So because Okabe's experienced the convergence in the other world line, he's super duper convinced that there's no way to save Kurisu. Like he's because he tried to do that with Mayuri. He tried to prevent Mayuri's death in many different ways, and he's gone through many iterations of her just dying in multiple different ways. So that's why when, you know, Kurisu died here, he's just like, oh my god, like fate is just taking over here. I can't do anything about that. So that's kind of why he's feeling all dejected. But then here is future Okabe giving him like an alternative. So here's the plan. Probably as long as it takes to take shower. Sure. There you go. Good use of downloading game time.
その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。だが騙すことはできる。
Deception.
どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。そう焦るな。こ これから説明する。騙す相手はお前自身だ。最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ
That's Trixie.
目撃している。それを見ていなければこれまでのお前
Gonna clean up me office? Okay.
これまでの俺の
And
あら
not
ゆる行動が
not go take a
タイ
shower.
ムパラドックスとなることがわかるか。
Change that fact.
クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことでそれはエシロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとなった。
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, so he's going to use the other Okabe, the first Okabe who saw the body and trick it somehow. Recall your experiences on the Alpha World Line. Okay.
そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え
It's still kind of confusing.
タイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったがお前は
But basically, they kind of look for a loophole.
一人の人間と共に過ごした。今そこにいるお前は今ここにいる俺は7月28日にクリスが死んだ。このベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。お前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ行きクリスと共に生きマユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にしてそれでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。
Even though time thing never makes sense because the first time everything that the future does, times do would be the first time, therefore it's all just a long path to the same outcome. Unless it's the type of thing where time does actually change and the future people going back into the past don't always set up affect the present person. I don't know, time travel is confusing. Yes, it can be actually very difficult to kind of wrap your mind around like the way they set up time travel in this one. I don't know how to sum it up. Sometimes I can explain it, sometimes it's just like, oh, it's too much. So Okabe here, he's the one that actually like has a special ability called Reading Steiner, and he actually remembers everything that happens every time he observes changes to the world line. And basically what happens when things change in the world line is that everybody's memories change over to be updated to the other world line. So it's like a singular world, I guess, or the many worlds theories. I don't know. I'm starting to lose my grasp on that understanding now. Oh well. This plan is relying on the fact that he remembers things, or his past self remembers things.
お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシロンに捕らえられることもなかった。
So that all needed to happen.
その後、クリスに再会したとき、お前が妙なことを口走ることもなく、クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。
So this all actually had to happen in order to get him to time travel to save her. Time travel always gives me gas. Sam kidding. The less confusing way to do it is the past can be changed, but when it's like I saw someone die, but it was actually me in the future killing that person I saw die, because it's technically all one timeline, but with multiple of the same person from the other times. So technically that person went back in time just to do the things that already happened. That's when it gets confusing. It's another instance of him, though. That's why it's considered a time paradox. Because he's physically traveling to the same time as his past self.
2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく、2025年の俺がこうしてお前にムービーメールを送ることもなく、ダルと共に2036年までにタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がクリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生すべてをタイムマシン開発に捧げた。
So basically he's saying the culmination of all these memories of all the time traveling he's done has actually led to this possible future.
お前が立っているその場所は、俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ、世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺ではその瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。
So it is one of those then, but then it doesn't make any sense because if they're gonna fake the body being there to give him motivation to do it, then the second one that actually kills her wouldn't exist. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it because my brain hurts. They undid that one instance because he traveled back in time, right? So the him that killed Kurisu the first time around was the time traveling one. So I'm trying to think. So they undid it because they went back to the past. Or no, wait, they jumped back to their own timeline. Because they were from the future. Were they from the future? Yeah, they were from the future, so they jumped back. So it still happened. So they're gonna attempt to jump back again to before she got killed by his time traveling self. So basically undoing it. Oh, right. So him killing herself didn't happen or didn't happen. So it's actually happened, but they are going to time travel to before that. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna see. We're gonna see how they address that.
意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。
Thanks, kids. See you later. Alrighty, see you, Dorf. Thanks for hanging out, man. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you want to check out more of my streams in the future. Operation Skorude. Skorude was the goddess of the future. Oh, that's a missing tip. The youngest of the three Norns, goddess of hate in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend to the world tree Yggdrasil, which has roots in Urude's fountain. Skorude is the Norn of the future, also a Valkyrie. I think there's one more tip I'm missing. So I guess they were hidden in this chapter, the secret chapter 11. Your mission changed the outcome without changing established events. So he has to rely on his memories from prior to when he jumped time and maintain those events. But that's where the all one timeline issue comes in, because it would be a different timeline. It gets so confusing then. Anything to do with time is confusing, and I feel like sometimes people just make things up as they go along. Maybe, just a little.
だが逆に言えば確定しているのはそれだけだ。最初のお前を騙せ。
Deceive yourself.
世界を騙せ。
Shower time. Alrighty, Yummy. Enjoy it. Have a nice shower.
それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。健闘を祈るぞ。狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。
The true mastermind and killer of Kirisu is the fourth timeline version of Kurusu. He... Psy Konguru. Over and out. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... yeah, she understood. Pooh for Stein! Thank you so much for that sub. That 4-month streak. Wait, what? Did you not mean to? Did you not mean to? However, went absolutely batshit insane and went home. Lol. Again, thank you so much, Poofy, for that 4-month sub streak. Operations go today. El Psy Konguru.
33歳にもなって何バカなこと言ってるんだ。
Didn't they auto subscribe like 2 weeks ago to Meow? It does auto subscribe if you don't change the settings on that. No, I did. Lol, just thought I did already. Oh, okay. It does auto subscribe, but it will not. You can come into the chat and you can announce it. So it's just announcing your sub. It gives you an entire month to say, "Hey, I'm still sub." Yeah, basically. So like, if you haven't been in my chat to announce it, it gives you the opportunity to announce it. That's all it's doing. You've probably been subbed for like 2 weeks already. Hello, my chat is super delayed. Oh no.
最初の俺を騙せ。
Bangin' soundtrack.
世界を騙せとか。
So that's where El Psy Konguru comes from. Yeah, he's been saying it from the beginning of the series. If you play or watch the series, he's basically saying El Psy Konguru. It's just some made up Chunibyo shit. Le Psy Kangaroo. Oh, got it. Well, now I feel like an asshole for breaking. No, don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with wanting to share. There's nothing wrong with wanting to share. Oh, first time I see it, my bad. Oh, were you wondering about that because I had that in my stream title? That's such chuny bullshit, but that sort of thinking isn't half bad.
いいだろ
Your orgasm one is gone? What?
う。それが
Wait, what are you talking about? My orgasm one? My gasm one? It's still there. See? It's still there. You might need to refresh the... You might need to refresh the stream if you don't see the emotes all completely there. There, started on Steam as well. On Steam? Or stream? I am playing the Steam version of this game.
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストホーインキョーマ世界を騙すなど造作もないやはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな
And this section is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Oh damn, he looks really crazy, especially with all that blood on him.
うわ、ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのに。またいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
We should run, probably.
でもね、でもね。
His friends seem to be okay with it.
こっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
ま、そうだけどさ。オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
ほーい、京馬はね、昔マヨシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。だから今度もね、きっと マキセ・クリスさんを助けられるよ。
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？
それはね、眉シもさっぱりなのです。
Ooh, STEINS music.
お前たち、そんなこともわからないのか？
It all comes full circle.
確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスとそれを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下、
Oops.
クリスが血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか
Good thing he
死んで
didn't
いたのかに
check.
ついて。
We were talking about this in the beginning. We're like, he like assumed she was dead because all he saw was her lying in the pool of blood, but he never ever checked. He never confirmed whether she was alive or dead or anything. He just ran away.
俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me?
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
Yeah, paint. That's what it was.
そうだったんだ。
So it was fake all along. But never mind, I'm not gonna start typing paragraphs about what I guess anymore. Right?
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわ
Well,
けで。
technically she's dead, but we're gonna make it so she's not dead.
あの日、7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
Oh, okay, so that's how she explains it. What he saw is all that matters, because what he saw that day is what caused him to time travel and go through all the trouble of gathering all those memories and feelings and whatnot in the other timeline and doing all that fuckery
そうなん？
to get to this point. Really, and that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta world line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha world line and back. I am not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
Realization.
それと中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去らないといけない。
誰に物を言っているのだ、バイト戦士よ。あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬である。
So it wasn't a fake. He's gonna make it a fake, but if he makes it a fake, then it was a fake, which means never mind. I know. They do it in such a way in this ending here that it's like it makes for a good story, but I'm sure there might be some plot holes if you really thought about it. I just have not really thought too much about it.
オペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。
My brain no approve. There was a few things that did crop up in the series that I was like, what happened here? Like, how did these get made? And like, isn't that technically a time paradox? To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, my Yuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With these memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. Based on how our previous attempt went, I should probably take something to protect myself.
よし。
I see a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long.
それは何？
我がラボの発明品、未来ガジェット6号、サイリウムセーバー。
サイリウムセーバー？
What is he gonna do with that, Kappa? He's gonna explain.
赤色のサイリウムだお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだなこれが。
だがただのサイリウムではない。 セーバーというネーミングの通り、剣の形になっているため、
Oh yes,
スパー
that's
クウォーズご
Spark
っこも
Wars.
可能なのだ。
わあ、すごい。
Wow, sugoi. Voice actress concerts, what?
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。
They have a lot of voice
先端
actress
部分の
concerts in
キャップを取り
Japan.
外せばドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
一体何を狙って作ったのかさっぱりわかんないけど。
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
Sword fights more realistic by including fake blood.
すべては必然だったということだ。
Actually sounds cool. Did they just voice over lines or something? Oh no. Voice actress concerts. That means like the voice actresses that do parts in animes. They go on to like hold concerts and sing songs from that anime or whatever. That's what voice actress concerts are. A lot of voice actresses know how to sing and stuff. Oh, that's cool, right? Like it's just more or less like a concert, but like very like anime themed or whatever songs they have lined up. But yeah, a lot of voice actresses and voice actors can sing in Japan.
マキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
いかにも。
I truly am a mad scientist. Mwahaha. I always like seeing voice actors IRL perform lines, so with this, my preparations are complete. Like
カリンおじさん、
dubbing stuff for reals.
もう一度
It,
あの日へ
live, I guess.
7月28日へ。タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか
I
残
love
ってな
how
い。
they only just have one shot. Like she only brought enough gas with her for this one shot, or well, 2 shots. Frisky can sing too.
残るチャンスは
He certainly
ただ
can.
一度だっていうこと。
Dead voice.
いける？
任せろ。
Yeah, like doing popular lines or pretending to be their character on a panel or something. Yeah, that's cool.
俺が
Like when they're like at
世界を変えてやる。
a con or something and sort of performing live. I legit can't though. You can probably sing better than I can. Before we return to July 28th, I had to confirm something with Suzuha. Was there a chance that I might run into myself from last time? The me who killed Kurusu? Okay. So there is... So now he has to contend with the past him who goes back into the past as well. So he's still there as well. She replied, that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Kurusu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Oh, interesting. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかり、
So I guess that's how they explain that.
きっと帰ってきてね。
First name Roger, last name Gooch. Hello, Feet's good? Feet is good? Have you been here before? No, you haven't. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Cielo. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. 6 months, man. Half a year. Damn.
Sea Wolf joined Kitten's brigade. How is it going, Kitten?
It's going. It's going. We're trying to get through the true ending route. And thanks, Nikki, for the stream. I'll be heading off to bed. I'll keep the surprise of the ending for when I watch the VODs or anime. Alrighty, Cressus. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't finish it within the time you had before bed, but really appreciate you hanging out. It's been a wild ride. So have a good night. Actually, where are you that you're going to bed at this hour? Even if you were on the East Coast, it's still like 7:45. It's like 7:45. Going to bed at 7:45. So, well, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. the 10 Puppy Biddies EU? Maybe. I'm not actually sure where Cressus is from, honestly. So there are different timelines, so the original just didn't exist in the timeline in which he killed her. Well, she explains it as they're gonna go back just a slightly different time, I guess. So that's why he's not gonna run into the other time-traveling Okabe, I guess is how they're gonna reason that.
当たり前だ。
I work early in the morning and I'm not really only going to bed now. I have my lunches to do, shower to take, watch the Netflix. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All the necessary shit to take care of before you actually go to bed. That's cool. But thanks so much again for hanging out. I'm from Canada, Montreal. Yes, it is 7:45. Stop making me feel like an old dude. Kappa. Oh, we have another Canadian with us. Nice. So that's why you actually understood why what an ice cap was. Because usually when I tell people that I'm drinking an ice cap, people are just like, what? What is this? Iceland time is 12:44 a.m. Oh, okay. Thank you for that random fact about Iceland. Are you from Iceland, Sealwolf? I use out a shower. Nice. But there's still a chance they could meet. Just because they arrive at different times doesn't mean that they won't meet this time. Makes no sense. I don't know. It seems like Suzuha is telling him it's fine. Don't worry about it. You only have to worry about your past self and, you know, making that happen. So drinking an ice cap sounds difficult. It's an ice cappuccino. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Here we go. Last chance. Last chance to deceive the world. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間、世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. That's right, regret nothing, guys. And so I'm no longer afraid. I will reach it, no matter what. The unknown world line, STEINS Gate. When you were saying it was early to Cressus, I was saying maybe they are from over there. Oh, I was wondering where he was, but no, apparently he's from the East Coast and it is 7:45 for him. But that's cool. I didn't know he was actually from Montreal. Particles began to shift through the compartment. It's time. I don't know, some people like going to bed real early. Especially if they wake up real early like he does. This is my Ragnarok. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. Hey Cressus, you actually just missed him. He left. Fuck you, Night TV Void. But wouldn't this remove the timeline that created time travel, which means that time travel would never exist for them to save her in the first place? And if after all it was all set up by other timelines of time travel people, then she would actually always be alive, which means once again they wouldn't be able to fake her death with the different timelines. Might be dumb, but doesn't make sense. Time travel still exists in this one. Even though time travel is slightly different from the way it worked on the Alpha world line, it still exists on the Beta world line because of the way things go down, like with World War III, etc. Wild of Texas. Yeah, Frisky has been trying to poke holes into the whole theory of time traveling in STEINS Gate. So yeah, no, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I can't forget that. No regrets. No regrets. I wait for Suzuha to break lock and I sneak inside, just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I like time travel, it makes me think, and I like my brain to think. Usually doesn't do that. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. If you like time traveling, the sci-fi ADV series is actually good for that. Well, not just time traveling, there's also like other like supernatural stuff that happens in the other series, so. I look at the capsule toy machines. It's time for step 1. Dynet Access Battlers UPA Collection. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal UPA from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. Capsule falls into the slot. Ah, the rare metal UPA. Just as I grab it, I hear footsteps and try to get out of sight. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she didn't recognize me as I passed by her. This is the prize that was meant for me. Oh, I wonder what they get this time around. Which means the first me will get... Da-na-na-na. The answer is obvious. A dud toy.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺はお前を助ける。
どういう？
It's like, what do you mean by that? I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. Oh, he fed her just enough to intrigue her into talking to his other self. Blah blah blah. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the UPA, just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal UPA with him. If he had a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. So it does end up being on fire in the cargo. Dun dun dun. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's UPA fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? But if the third timeline affects the first timeline, then how did they get the metal toy in the first timeline if the third timeline already... Because the metal toy was already there, like, lined up, ready for the first Okabe to grab, right? So he knew that. He knew that the toy that was lined up in the machine was going to be the metal UPA, so that's why he goes and grabs it first. So... This timeline that we're working on right now is just happening in real time right now. He hasn't done this stuff yet. You know what I mean? You can think of it as the events that he's creating right now. This is deception. He's falling back on his memories to ensure that this happens, right? But this has not technically ever happened before. He's putting into events the things that need to happen in order to create divergence. This is all new things that are happening that he's causing in this timeline. I watch as Mayuri finishes signing. He's just basically what he's okay. I can sort of see your confusion. But he said that in the first timeline, Kadusa said you tried to talk me into the hallway, and that was the third timeline. No. That was because of what he did in the last timeline. Wait. He tried to talk me into the hallway. That was the third timeline. Yeah, so that needs to happen as well, right? So... Actually, you are kind of right. These events that he's setting off has to have had happened. But wait, he changed the fact that the metal Upa. So where did that come from? Oh, it's so confusing. Okay, you know when he like went back in time and he failed? Maybe that was that that version that set off that timeline there. And he even said, this is my experience, it's all adding up, but if that's his experience now that it already happened, how did the first timeline have the metal? It makes no sense. Well, this timeline happens so that the metal Upa still falls into the hands of Dr. Nakabachi, so that's what causes World War III to happen, right? So he's trying to change it so that he's diverting World War III, and he's gently nudging it towards a different timeline here by maintaining certain events that would cause him to go back in time, while still also changing things that will also cause changes on this timeline. Right? Right? I don't know. Let's just watch it. She puts the Upa into her coat pocket, but it doesn't go in all the way. Woot! You finished something on me? And it falls out. Mayuri's completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. The Upa goes rolling down to the 6th floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? No, I know who picks it up. It was Makise. Shower and download. Nice. I guess you finished downloading and installing it? But if the second timeline steered things off for them to get the metal toy, then that means either the third timeline either would have been a different second timeline, or this original first timeline never happened and we'd have a new first timeline. I'm trying to think, like, how did she run into him? But yeah, you're right. Kurisu actually runs into one of the other Okabes because Okabe did not remember meeting her until that first time he saw her there, after he saw her death. So the first time Okabe ever meets her is he sees her dead body and that's it. And then the first time he actually sees her alive, she actually approaches him and says, "Oh, you tried to tell me something." Moral of the story is this game doesn't make sense at all. It tries hard actually. Anyways, I hear someone coming up from below and I quickly hide behind the stairs on the 7th floor landing. It was Kurisu. Suddenly I'm grateful for the stairwell's weird design. She definitely would have spotted me otherwise. Kurisu, unaware of my presence, picks the Upa off the floor. So it was Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa, then looks around as if searching for their owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. Wait, if all we really needed was to remove the metal Upa from the envelope, then why was it necessary even for her to pick up the plastic Upa? we just wanted to make sure that he didn't get the metal Upa in his envelope. That would have set off the metal detectors and caused him to check his envelope into his bag. But anyways. Small details. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious.
何を恐れる法院教魔すべては
Maybe her picking up an Upa makes her talk to someone about it? I don't know what happens with it. Apparently it ends up, she puts the Upa into the envelope with the thesis in it, the time travel thesis that her dad stole from her. And that's what actually caused World War III. It was saved from the fire in the cargo bay in the plane he was traveling on because he was forced to check the the envelope into his carry-on instead of it being in the cargo where it would have caught on fire. Oh, well, if that's what happens with it, then yeah, we don't even need to see her pick it up. Yeah, I know, like that point was like kind of like pointless, but I guess they're just kind of following what happened, so we're just kind of learning, oh, that's how the metal upa ended up in the envelope. I guess that's the only purpose that serves.
オペレーションするのに不備はない。
15 years.
この俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから、俺を信じる。この法王院教魔を信じる。
I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing his footsteps soon. Wait, they actually applauded this guy during his meeting. But wouldn't the second one come here? What? No, the explanation that Suzuha, he literally asked Suzuha, like, wouldn't he run into his second self? But Suzuha explained to him that no, there was no chance of that because they are traveling to a slightly different time, I guess, is how she reasoned it, so. And that, like, the worlds are not perfectly parallel? I don't know. Something like that. Basically, she reasoned that it is like a slightly different version of the world, so, like, it's okay. It's okay, they're not gonna run into him. He only needs to worry about his first self. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Silum saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him. Right, okay, so because he came before a second one, then the second one never actually did because the third one already fixed things? I didn't think that makes sense either, but no, I literally explained it to you. Suzuha actually explained it as... I wish I could go back into the log to show you what she said. She said that it was a different, like, a very slight, minute difference in the timeline that they're traveling to. So she's choosing like a slightly different timeline where that, where they're not gonna run into that event where they time travel to that. That's why she said there was no chance of that happening. Because I guess she's using her time machine to perfectly kind of like travel to this iteration of this world. Sorry for the noise, guys. Even the words she speaks are the same. But then the second one never talked to Kurisu then. She doesn't exist. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know how they... Yeah, it's kind of like the... what's it? Which came first? The chicken or the egg theory, right? I think that's kind of what we're coming up against here. What set off the events for the first trigger? You have a point. Because yeah, it's like you're pointing out that fact that she needs to have been approached by an Okabe and then says something mysterious to her, and then that triggers her to go and approach him when she first sees when she meets the first Okabe. Because the first Okabe never ever approached her alive the first time. He only ever saw her dead body. But then if the second one got talked about because of the third one's actions, then the third one does exist for the second one, so where's he now? What the fuck? He's here. This is the second one. Because he traveled back here, right? He traveled back here? I don't know. Whatever. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, technically he has the memories of killing her because he's the same second one, right? He's still the same time traveler from the second attempt, and now this is his third attempt, right? The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Oh yeah, he kind of irritated him. Hugs, Oni, hugs. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Silumu saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip and the fake blood will... In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Silumu saber close to my eyes and peer inside. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. Damn, I didn't account for this. The simulation I'd run in my head is crumbling apart. Oh no. Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from the setback? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No. Remember what Suzuha said? It's only enough gas for this time. This is my last chance. Tomato ketchup time. Where is he gonna find enough tomato ketchup to fool his first self? Where do you get enough on such short notice? There's such a small, you know, time frame.
何が意見が聞きたいだ、何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
Kurisu always carries at least 10 packets. Does she? My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. It feels like I've just run a marathon.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。
Don't tell me what to do.
するな。
I'm diving headfirst into tragedy. Time, I beg you, please stop moving. I utter the briefest of prayers. Are you praying? Hyo and Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りだ。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。笑
ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。この論文は私の名前で発表する。
He stole it. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I'll save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Sorry if I'm kind of like rushing it a little bit. I'm kind of running out of time here. I didn't even think this would take this long. We're already like 3 hours and 20 minutes in. Oh my god! Vicious. It's starting! There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One less gamble to turn convergence on its head. He doesn't even know any combos. Oh no.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前、私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。
Wait, he won't. I know what you think. I know what you're thinking.
だから遠ざけた。
But it's not quite that. It'll be very shocking. I am Hyo in Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future. Calmly, I step up from my hiding spot. Nakabachi, let's go, Kurisu.
くも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。許さんぞガキども。
やってみるがいい。
こいつも何者だ。
我が法院教
何。
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの法王に意味、そして凶悪なる真実で法院教魔だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を
Such realistic looking
打ち
teeth.
砕く者。逃げて。断る。どうしたドクター中町。お前の威勢は口だけか。この俺を殺すのではなかったのか。もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな。
ふざけるな。
These guys are truly insane. And if he won't
貴
stop,
様には俺を殺すことはできない。絶対にな。
死ね。
damn, he crazy. Oof. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Okay, Inky, I'm gonna get going. Hugs. Alrighty, Omni. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good stream. I will maybe catch you later a little bit. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. He took a chance here. He could really die here. Blood gushes from the open wound. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet. Oof.
ざまみろ。
God, Okami is so dramatic. He just can stand the gut. Yeah, I kind of thought this would happen, but now how is it going to be set up as her death? I don't know. Still, he's being all dramatic. Maybe, a little bit. He took a chance, like he could have died. That's just insane.
貴様もそっちの娘も全員皆殺しだ。動いちゃダメよ。横になって今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから。
Why is she worried about my injury? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one who saved me, so... This time. This time. Aww. Bzz. Bye. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology.
娘は後でたっぷりたぶって殺してやる。中鉢まずは
He looks quite insane there. Nakabachi ran screaming towards the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kurisu dropped. How shrewd of him. I look at my wound. Jesus. Still not enough? Oh my god. How could it? Oh no. That's hardcore. Oh, that's the scream that they heard before. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feel strength. I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Ew. It's just, my blood paints the floor crimson.
おかりおじさん、その傷、何やってんの？なんだか、よりによってこんな失敗するなんて。おじさん。
何を勘違いしている。スズハ。この床を見て気づかないのか。
床？
十分な出血量だ。そう思うだろう。
血だまりが。
To deceive myself, to deceive the world, the stage is set.
でも、これじゃおじさんが死んじゃうよ。
But will he? Maybe.
死ぬわけないだろうが、俺を誰だと思っている。
He's like spending all this energy to like say this.
マッドサイエンティスト。大い京馬だぞ。
おじさん。
I get stabbed instead of Kurisu. I create the puddle of blood on the floor with my own blood. If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. There's no telling what will happen when we reach STEINS Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing.
すまなかった。たとえあの3週間の日々は戻らなくてもお前に生きていてほしかったから。
I need to take a quick 5-minute break, but I will come back to finish this. We'll never meet again. Oh, that's a really nice screenshot to leave it off of. Okay, so I will be back. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. We will never build the time leap machine together. Welcome back. Thank you. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her. Aw, that kiss. That fateful kiss.
Sayonara.
Nah. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me.
作戦完了。これより帰還する。
おじさん、無茶しすぎだよ。バカにも程がある。
バカとは失礼だな。すべて計画通りだろう。
God, he looks like he's gonna die.
喋らないで。すぐに戻るから。8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G に耐えてね。ああ、くそ。せめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけど。これ
Oops, I cut her off. Sorry. I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite into my lip and bear it. The time machine is activating.
ねえ、おじさん。この先にはさ、きっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる。私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってる。
Oh, they're technically traveling to Steins Gate now that he's actually set in motion all the things that he needed to do.
おじさんは生きていて、マキセ・クリスも生きていて、椎名真由里も生きていて。
Time paradox?
私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて。
Apparently that's what this is supposed to be. So this is completely new and unknown timeline?
第
Yeah.
三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかはわかんない。セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうかわかんない世界線だけど、未来にはさ、希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。そこに到達したらきっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう、おじさん。死なないで。
She denied it. So he could die like this right now. Or that girl could have not dated him after he threatened her father with a knife and sounded like a maniac.
会おうね。
When she's a baby. It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting, and with them, a future that is yet to be written. Oh, that's right, it kind of ends like that. Maybe? Wait, what? Nani? Nani the fuck? Well, it's playing music. I'm assuming it's kind of the end. A new world that they don't know what's gonna happen. There you go. What a nice soundtrack. What are you gonna say? That's like a cop-out? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Bad game. Bad. So we make our own timeline. I guess that's kind of like the implication here, yes. We don't know what's gonna happen here. If they succeeded, it means they've gone to the STEINS Gate, which is the world line between converging timelines. An okay game from what I saw. Thank you for that 14 BD seal. I'ma go with that girl actually reported to the police, scarred her for life, and the guy lives in an asylum now. This is possible too. This is possible too. Well, we have other games to play that are related to this. I'm looking really forward to playing STEINS Linear Phenogram. That looks at like playing through the same like characters but through like different world lines. So exploring like really weird, odd timelines. So that'll be interesting. I think this is more for fun, but it'll be interesting too. And then there's also STEINS Gate 0, which also adds on to this story as well. But yeah, I don't think I'll be playing the STEINS Gate right away, or the other STEINS Gate game right away. I'm probably gonna play Beautiful Desolation first as my next game. I vote for Robot Unicorn Attack Evolution for the next game. I don't know this game. Is that a mobile game? Is that like one of those stupid like runner type games? Or whatever you call those types of games. Okay, maybe too loud. I'm trying to talk over the music. It's only the greatest game to ever exist. Robot Unicorn Attack Evolution. Search Google. Oh yeah, it's like it's that running game. Plays identically to the original. Okay. I must say no. It's a little bit of a 2D runner, but it's cool. I think I played that on my phone, the first one. You can play it on the site, not mobile. It doesn't matter. It's just one of those like really simple like time-killing type games. Like never-ending runner games. Is it gonna show us something at the end after the credits? Are we gonna be rewarded with some story? Could make a 4-hour stream at least. I'm good. 1.048596. So we reached Divergence. Achievement unlocked. Open the STEINS Gate. We get an ending. we get some kind of story. Okabe Rintaro. It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. Summer break had ended while I was stuck in the hospital, and fall was just around the corner. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. By some odd twist of fate, that man's face was displayed on the giant monitor on the side of the UPX building. It's funny because Kurisu wrote that thesis, so... if only. Well, the subtitles read, "What was your thesis about?" Well, both Dead Island games are only $5 together right now. I already own Dead Island. But I don't know if I'm like super interested in playing those right now. The remaster?
なお警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件で 牧瀬氏を重要参考人として調査中だったとの話もあり。
I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. Wait. Makise is currently under investigation. Oh, okay. So they're suspecting him of stabbing Makise. Okay. Ami, thank you so much for that host. For 5 full viewers. We're actually going to be wrapping this up soon. We're getting to the end of this. I had it on auto. World War III won't break out, or at least, very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. Yes. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present, there has been no progress on the investigation as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at the Rarikan, and I can't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kurisu is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. I stick my hand in my pocket as I walk around the city. There's a metal pin inside. Oh, this pin. Which Worldline Suzuha was that again? And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. See, that was another time paradox with this product. Or this pin thing. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but is pretty well done. There were 8 to start, but after I got out of the hospital, I handed them out to their rightful owners. The first place I visited, Yanabayashi Shrine. Weird. Came into stream, but everything was muted. That would be on your end, probably, Ami. Maybe you have streams muted. Well, of course you do that. It will be. Wait. Yeah, I got the remasters on offer. After 10 minutes, I went into the config files and changed my running speed, my attack speed, my attack range, jump height. Basically, I turned my character into a god. It's still a little boring, but plain. Well, yeah, if you like turn on god mode. Well, I know I had to refresh. Okay. Well, that's what made it fun. I got kind of bored when it's normal. Too slow for me. It's a good game, though, if you don't mind slow, grindy games. Yeah, I remember that game being a little bit on the slower side. Nothing was supposed to be muted. I don't know then, Ami. It certainly sounds like it was on your end. It sounds like a you problem. But how was your stream, Ami? I think you were streaming, right? Just don't know what caused it. Sometimes your browser will remember settings, so maybe it remembered like if you had muted it at one point. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird like that. Oops, sorry. Lukaku made his debut as a cosplayer while I was hospitalized. He finally gave in to Mayuri's persistent nagging. He didn't make it to Kamima, but apparently after wearing one of Mayuri's costume to a cosplay event in early September, he'd garnered his own fan club.
成長したな、ルカ子。
岡部さ、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。神道滅却できました。
Streams normally start muted for me, but I moved the soundbar and it broke. The stream was good, hit a decent peak in views, and lasted for quite a while today. That's nice. Line break, thank you so much for that host. Thank you for all this hosting, guys. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be going soon, so yeah, because I gotta wrap this up real quick. Well, I didn't make it to OP. I didn't change my health, didn't change my damage. I dealt, but I just speed, range, attack speed, jump. Still died a decent amount from just jumping and running too fast. I see. Slim Shady's back. Lime cheating on me. What do you mean? Why? How is he cheating on you if you're dead? I cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts.
Rabomen number 006. Urushibara Luka.
I was on a hike with my bro. We just got high and walked 5 miles. Nice. Did you have fun? Did you have fun?
僕、ラボメンにいつ入ったんでしょう。
In a different timeline.
その記憶は遥か彼方。
Aw.
あるいは
That's a romantic way of saying that. Memory from beyond the veil of time.
前世
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。故に誇るがいい。嫌か？
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
Lukako probably doesn't remember, but everything I said was true, even though I'm the only one who knows. Next, I went to May Queen.
お帰りになさいませ、ご主人様。あ、今日は退院したのかにゃ？
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
Lukako is the trap! No, I mean the Ludwig. You know what I'm talking about, I mean. I don't have it anymore.
さすが法院の血にゃ。
Slice? Precisely.
そうそう、メイクインはね。
Oops, I totally cut her off. The name of the Undying Phoenix isn't just for show. Okay.
5点を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中央通り沿いなのにゃ。すごいにゃ。すごいにゃ。
It's going, yeah. Over the past month, Paris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battlers tournaments. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Tsugoinya? What's up with her? She's a cat maid. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual, perhaps due in part to the opening of May Queen's second location. I haven't been in a stream for months. They always go live hours after I sleep. Just like I do.
これは今日はいつの間にこれを手に入れたのにゃ。
A different Twitch study. That study.
入院している間に。
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃ。やっぱり京馬は大した男にゃ。
She's an anime? What?
ラボ
That's
メ
why
ンナ
I'm
ンバ
here.
ー007のピンバッジだ。
What are you guys implying?
どうしても俺の助けが欲しいときは、そのピンバッジを握りしめて、ラヨダスタセラと
What the hell is
唱え
these
る。
words?
ありがとにゃ。未来ガジェット研究所は秋葉の希望にゃ。
Ami sleeps so early, he might as well be in EU time zone. Kitten thought. Oh yeah, totally. But with my non-existent face cam. After visiting May Queen, I was interrupted on my way back to the lab by an unexpected sight. I had planned on visiting him anyway, but I didn't think I'd run into him so soon.
おう、岡部。おめえ退院したのか？
Kittens is the biggest Twitch thotty. Okay.
え
そうそう。紹介しとくぜ。今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Moeka.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだが、よろしくやっ
Her
てくれ。
girthy voice is just too lewd.
よろしくも何も。シアシスと
Cute,
は
cute gasm emotes.
視圧師？誰だそりゃ？
This isn't a game. It isn't?
シャイニングフィンガー。
This is a highlighted message. Hello, Tangent. Thank you for that highlighted message.
前にヘンプロの仕事で IBN
What are you even doing besides hitting the fast forward? But I'm hitting the button and I'm listening and watching. And I'm reading it too.
例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Shining Finger is a power? Is she into girls? No, Shining Finger is having to do with her speed of mobile texting. Moeka shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説み
I
た
know
い
it
なもん
sounds
だ
kind
から
of
な。
lewd, Shining Finger. That
萌
urban
香はな
legend.
ぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
私が連れてきたんです。
I wish for Unko. Why? Why?
それでお父さんに紹介
Phone
したの。
destroyer. Shining. Wait, hold on. I never thought Shining Finger was lewd.
なるほど。
I don't know.
お見合いか。
I'm just assuming. Hello, Uncle Fashion. How you doing? How you doing? We're just wrapping up this
バカかてめえ。
this ending here.
俺が愛してんのは
It's like the never-ending
ブ
ending.
ラウン管だけなんだよ。
Thank you for that lurk, Tangent. I appreciate it. Go to bed soon. All right.
お父さん
Love you too, Tangent. I appreciate you.
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
And have a good night, Tangent.
萌香にそんな親切をする性質があったとは。
で、無職だっつうから、そんなら娘が世話になったことだし、うちで働けって話になったわけ。
I was gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago, but you know, kitten's trim.
まさか。
It's nearly 2 a.m. for me right now. Easy mode, man. 2 a.m.'s like my prime time. Just kidding. Actually, no, not really. I have to not stay up so late on the weekdays.
じゃあこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
ま、そういうことなら。
It's very kind of like sweet that he's giving each person their pin badge. She's like, what the hell is this? Just woke up like 3 hours ago. F. Did you stream today? Or were you streaming last night? I think you were streaming last night, like really late. Lab mem 005.
これありがとう。
2 a.m. more like too easy. Meow. The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tennoji both. Now that I've sworn off time machine research, we can go back to being good neighbors. We'll just forget all bad blood. After talking to Moeka and the Tennojis, I walked up to the stairs to the lab. I step into the lab for the first time in a month to find the 2 usual suspects waiting for me. Oh, toot-doo-doo. I'm in the same time zone as kittens and I feel like a thought just being in the same zone. What?
もしかして、おかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
前も言ったよ。
おかえりん。
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
I give her a grand nod and accept her crispy offering. Juicy chicken number 1.
どこで手に入れた？
We were supposed to have disassembled and thrown out the phone wave name subject to change weeks ago. Couldn't they have just turned it back into a normal microwave?
手に入れたんだ。
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。ちょっと
古いけどね、まだ十分使え
They
るよ。
just found some random microwave.
さすがスーパー。
それよりおかりん、おかりん、ひどいよ。今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？
おかりん。
マユシーとダルくんで病院に行ったら、もう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
ナースエロかったよ、ナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
おしめのお世話もしてあげた。
His diaper. Embarrassing. I couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz to be sure and seems like she always needs someone to look out for her, but she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼なじみの女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだろマジで。それなんてエロゲ？
I just found out that there is a Totoro bed. What, for a human? Or cat?
Juicy 唐揚げナンバー1を買ってやる。
Juicy chicken number 1.
ほんと？ありがとう、おかり。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. No, a bed for Totoro, obviously. But for now, Mayuri is here. For human. Oh, okay. That means everything to me. I guess it could be a giant bed for a cat, too.
わあ、かわいいね。
おお、ついに完成したん。
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。 そうしないとラボに入れてもらえない
Okay,
もんね。
thanks, Seowolf. I'll be sure to check out this Totoro bed. Nobody really made that rule, but
でも
whatever.
オカリン、マヨシーはこのピンバッジのデザインを見せてもらった時から
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ？ OSHMKUFA2010 って岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス、ここまではわかるんだけどね。そ
Moeka,
の他の M と K と A って
Kurisu,
誰のことな
and
の？
Amane.
あ、
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems at a world line undone and forgotten. Whoops, I missed that one. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me if I told them, especially about the last initial, A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's going to have a daughter? I remember.
そこに到達したら
Whoops. I'll probably disappear.
そこに到達したら
Sorry, I'm like really trying to hurry because I'm actually running out of time. I have like about an hour to get ready.
そこに到達しここで
That guy's gonna have a kid! Lies! You'll even find out in Steins Gate 0.
ありがとう
There's even more to the story.
おじさん死なないで
Steins Gate 0 actually kind of carries on. Or I guess it's technically like a different timeline? It's a slightly different timeline. Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof. Proof that I had reached Steins Gate, the unknown world line. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha. Don't die, oh shit. Thanks for the advice.
きっと7年後に会おうね
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years, we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin. The spot for Labmen 008 will be left vacant for now. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. Now, there are only 2 pins left. One of them is for Labmen 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Labmen 004, may never reach its rightful owner. Kurisu is live. That's good enough for me. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I'll never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. I don't know what the future holds, but at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. I walked through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. He passed by her.
Huh?
Just now in the passing crowd, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Is he gonna grab her? It's not a mistake. It couldn't be. It's her.
やっと会えた
Wait, she recognized him? That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. Makise Kurisu is standing there, the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していましたあの時助けてくれたあなたをずっと
There, that's the answer to your question, Frisky.
私
Maybe, call it fate
お礼が言いたくて
in some way?
どうしてもあなたに会いたくて
They're drawn together.
本当にありがとうあなたが無事でよかった
Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。
Fate my ass, you should seem crazy to her. Well, with this, he probably seems pretty crazy.
俺が守れたと。やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。
You can tell he's trying to play it cool though.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。
El Psy.
Congru.
I have no idea what to say. I opened my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったら。
She actually remembered. That just like automatically popped out of her mouth. And they've never met. Ooh. How does this Kurisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. So how could this Worldline's Kurisu know? Shouldn't know.
あれ？私今ふっと頭の中に言葉が
It's kind of romantic.
どうして？
Everyone is reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even the past and future are rewritten. Your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can't remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together.
ようこそ、我が助手、マキセ・クリス。いや、クリスティーナ。
Did that not happen in this timeline? Yes, it did. She didn't hear the part where he said that I will do things to your daughter. That happened after he stun gunned her and knocked her out. Wait, I missed that. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why Justice's reunion demonstrates the possibilities are endless.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Is it finally Owari? Steins Gate Elite? Achievement unlocked. All world lines complete. Nice. Fake end movie. True end movie. Oh, okay. This is things we already saw. And there you have it, guys. Alright. I'm sorry to like kind of like run out on you guys, but I have to wrap this up, so I'm gonna look for somebody to raid quickly. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming that I want to raid? We have Omni, who's working on some Borderlands 3. He's starting up a new Omnified game hack, so let's go and let's go raid him. Say hi. And then I have to run because I only have an hour to get ready and have dinner and stuff like that. So, bye, bye everybody. Thank you to everyone who came on today's stream and for finishing this epic adventure with me. Next thing I'm gonna do is probably Beautiful Desolation, but I plan on doing the other Steins Gate games sometime. So, yeah, bye. F. See you guys. Yeah, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow morning. And I'll probably be playing Beautiful Desolation. So, have a good night to everyone. And, see you next stream.